We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Kansas City Royals and the Baltimore Orioles. Coming to the plate now, Dansby Swanson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing in one.
7 o'clock.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. And the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
Batting second.
So striding forward now, Whit Merrifield, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Merrifield hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the center fielder, Austin.
Here's the pitch.
Hayes.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Line to the right side. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman,
Ryan Dozier at the plate.
Dozier.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Batting third, the right fielder, Adam.
Standing in now, Adam Duvall. And it's fouled away. And they're runners at the corners now. Fastball just inside. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. O'Hearn in foul ground. And this is going to fall. He can't flag it down. Now the 0-1. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santana is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he thought better of taking that risk there as he retreats back to first safely.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Hanser Alberto. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Line to the right side. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Hunter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Duvall is there, one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, that grounder got him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. So next to the plate for the Royals, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting 7. The left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
O'Hearn is off of first with 2 away. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. And that's a base hit for Gordon.
Batting 8. The center fielder.
Into the box, Danny Santana. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. In now, Christian Walker. He'll get to take his first cuts
Leading
here.
off for the Orioles, the left fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Walker.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Duffy has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting 7. The first baseman, Chris.
Here's Chris Davis now.
Davis.
Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Batting 8.
Digging in, Andrew Velasquez trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's in.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Batting 9.
Striding into the box,
the
Austin wins.
Austin.
Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Duffy sets. First pitch on the way. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder.
So now to the plate, Austin Hayes.
As he lifts it in the air to right field.
Miller is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in now for Kansas City, Anderson Miller, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First delivery to him on the way.
Miller.
Hey! 0-2.
The next 0-2. Line toward the gap in left center. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
The batter.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And they start him out away with a cold strike. One out, nobody on. Bounce to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now
so bases are empty here with 2 gone. And Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded back up the middle. Dozier has it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the third now. Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And now a pitch on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. 2 balls and a strike to count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Adam Duvall is on deck. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Duvall picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. Hit out towards second. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. So bases empty now after the double play. And standing in is the DH, Renato Nunez. First offering on its way. Scorched to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In is Jorge Soler. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
The designated hitter.
Here comes the first pitch.
Soler.
Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Now stepping into the box, Hunter Dozier. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here's the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The catcher.
Ready for another chance? Salvador Perez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a knuckleball that's on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Alberto.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Swanson ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out. Ready now Christian Walker. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Walker.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Duffy sets. Here comes the first pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Gordon will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
Number 66.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Fouled away. The 1-2. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
The left
Into the box now, Alex Gordon.
Gordon.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Now batting. The center
Stepping
fielder.
in now, Danny Santana.
Ball 1.
Lays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
A ball and a strike.
Look out. 1-1.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
2-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
The right fielder, number 4.
At the plate, Anderson Miller. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Duvall has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. So coming to the plate, Whit Merrifield. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Merrifield.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Left side. Dozier on to Davis for a side retiring double play. Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Velasquez. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Number 88.
First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. O'Hearn is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Up
At the plate, Austin wins. He reached on a single in his first try.
Win.
Now the pitch. This one's down to third. And there's out number 2. Digging in once again, Austin Hayes. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Hayes.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. Foul. Ready with the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santana will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2-1.
Inside.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
High in the air out to center field. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. Hunter Dozier digging in now.
Hunter Dozier.
Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
A ball and a strike now. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping into the box, Salvador Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft.
Nope.
Good time to be a pitcher.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Just hung in there on that one. Another 2-2 offering. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The payoff pitch one more time. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Into the box,
Now
Ryan O'Hearn.
Number 66.
He's set. Here it comes. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Wins, recovers, but no chance to recover. O'Hearn is on at first after the strikeout. Now at the plate, Alex Gordon. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
He's set. Now the pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Ready with the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And the second run will come across to score as they take the lead here 4-2.
The batter, the
To
center
the plate
fielder,
now, Danny Santana. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll start
Leading
things off in the
for
Baltimore
Orioles,
6th.
the second baseman, Ryan.
First
Dozier.
delivery to him on the way. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Now batting, right fielder,
Into the box, Adam Duvall.
Duvall.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Miller moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Runner at second, one
Now
away,
back, the
and digging in
designated
next
hitter,
at the plate will be Renato
Renato
Nunez.
Nunez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground toward the left. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And he is in there.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So
Hunter.
now to the plate, Hanser Alberto.
Alberto.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. This is line to left. Catch made by Gordon. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores. So striding in, Christian
Now
Walker,
batting,
as
left
he'll look to
fielder.
bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Walker.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Check
Nope,
swing,
that's a
but he
ball.
held up in time. Ball 1. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Line drive, base hit down the line. He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball
The
game.
first baseman, number 19,
Chris Davis at the plate now.
Davis.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And it's fouled away. The set and the 1-1. This is pulled into right. Miller is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now to the plate, Anderson Miller. 1 for
Leading up
2
for
on his
Kansas
line
City,
so far in the
right
game.
fielder, Anderson Miller.
Michael
attention,
Rooker
please.
is on to pitch from the
Now
bullpen
pitching
now
for
to
the
start inning
Orioles.
number 7.
Number 62, Michael Rooker.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. One man gone
The
now
batter,
for
number
KC in
7,
the 7th. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. All knotted up, 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Behind 0-2 now. Rucker, a 25-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
With Merrifield next to bat. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
7th inning, stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready now for
Leading
Baltimore.
off,
Andrew
Orioles,
Velasquez.
The shortstop, number 88.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Going after it is Gordon. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Now
striding in, Austin
catcher,
wins.
Austin wins.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Austin Hayes. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into very shallow right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Next will be the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Standing in now, Hunter Dozier, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1-1. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
The catcher,
stepping up now, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's inside.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Line to the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Now batting, number 66.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
51, Paul Fry. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Royals, number 7, Michael Franco.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Fry, a native of the state of Michigan. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And he fouls this one off. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Fouled away. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Dozier on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Brian Dozier. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
The second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Dozier.
No. Inside.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fouled off. And it's fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Adam Duvall. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Slapped hard the opposite way. Miller is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
Now batting.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Renato Nunez. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Alex Gordon. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Alex.
First delivery to him on the way. Good out in front there is Gordon, and this one's hit on the ground to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Stepping up to the plate, Danny Santana. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Into the box now, Anderson Miller. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Throw on to Davis, takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Hanser Alberto. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. This is in the air to left. And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Christian Walker. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To third. And there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Chris Davis. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Davis.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. At the plate, Dansby Swanson looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game.
Swanson.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Dansby Swanson takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Line towards center field. And a clean base hit, so he gets off the schneid, as they say, and is now 1 for 5 in the game.
Now batting.
Michael Givens comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Now pitching for the Orioles. Number 60.
At the plate now, Jorge Soler.
Givens.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Runner goes for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Hunter Dozier struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Bottom of the inning now. Standing in, Andrew Velasquez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Austin Wins. He swings and grounds it to short. He'll go to the bag for 1. Back to first. It's a double play. And the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are 2 away now. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Austin Hayes. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. No balls and 1 strike. Drilled right back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
At the plate, Brian Dozier.
Dozier.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. New inning set to get underway. Into the box now, Salvador Perez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Perez.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Maikel Franco. He's set and the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Duvall is there, 2 down. Standing in, Alex Gordon, 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. And a good looking swing there from Gordon, but he can't come up with it, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Duvall.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Miller has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Nunez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. 1 out, nobody on. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
The batter, the third baseman.
To the plate now, Hanser Alberto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder.
Into the box, Christian Walker. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Gordon is there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
the first baseman.
Now
number
batting,
19,
Chris Davis. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Hit out towards second. Merrifield scoops it up. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is in order as this inning is over. Now in the box, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12. Richard Blyer gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 48, Richard Blyer.
Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Anderson Miller. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he fouls this one off. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dansby Swanson. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Digging in, Andrew Velasquez. Last time through was a base hit. First offering on its way. Hit sharply on the ground.
Merrifield brings it in.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Striding in once again, Austin Wynns. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And there to take it in is Gordon for out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Austin Hayes. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
So now to the plate, Brian Dozier. He grounds it sharply to third. On to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. Whit Merrifield next to hit. And looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Velasquez onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So here's the Royals DH, Jorge Soler. Here's the first pitch to him. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Ground ball right into the shift. Reined in. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Hunter Dozier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. 0-2 the pitch. On the ground for Dozier at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Ready once again, Adam Duvall. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The right fielder, Adam Duvall.
First offering on its way. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game.
The batter, the third baseman, Hanser.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. Yes, the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? There's Merrifield. Back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more baseball coming our way as the inning is over. And up steps Salvador Perez.
Leading off for the Royals, the catcher, Salvador.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Salvador Perez is retired to kick off the inning. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Digging in, Alex Gordon working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. On to the bottom of the 14th. In now for the O's, Christian Walker. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here.
Walker.
High and deep to right center. Santana is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Chris Davis. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Davis.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
Bases are empty, one man out. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Hey.
2-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's going to get there. And there's your winning run at third now with only one away.
Now batting, number 88.
In now, Andrew Velasquez. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Well, this is a strikeout situation,
but it's also a ground.
Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
The catcher.
Coming to the plate now, Austin Wins. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Popped him up. Under it is Franco, and that's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Austin Hayes. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. To short, hit hard.
Swanson scoops it up.
Merrifield's right there to take the routine throw and retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Danny Santana. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far.
Santana.
Here comes the first pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So striding forward now, Anderson Miller. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike. Trying to go the other way, this is looped out toward third. And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He was a ground out victim last time up. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now at the plate, Brian Dozier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Second baseman, Brian.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Dozier.
Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson brings it in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting. The right
in
fielder,
now, Adam Duvall. No hits in 5 tries so far, but he does have an RBI. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Hard liner to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the designated
And
hitter.
here's Renato Nunez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He enters this plate appearance 3 for 6 in the ball game thus far. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. A 2-1 count to Nunez. Now the 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Santana is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, Hanser Alberto. He was a double play victim last time around.
Alberto.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Whit Merrifield. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Sean Armstrong has waited a long time, but he'll come on to work in the 16th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge
Stepping
Soler.
in now, Jorge Soler. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Duvall moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So next to the
Now
plate
batting,
for the Royals,
the third
Hunter
baseman.
Dozier.
Hunter Dozier.
Here's the first pitch. There he goes. Pitch inside the throw. The tag by Dozier. He is out at second base. The set and the 1-0. Line toward right center. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And the 2-out hit extends the inning for Salvador Perez.
The catcher, number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Christian
Leading
Walker.
off
It was a
for the
flyout
Orioles,
for him in his
the
last
left
trip.
fielder,
First delivery to him on the way.
Walker.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Miller is there to put it away for out number 1. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Stepping into the box, Chris
number
Davis
19.
comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game.
Davis.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Line drive to left. And there to take it in is Gordon for out number 2. Ready
batting,
now, Andrew
number
Velasquez.
88.
He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
And they'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
Miller is there to make the catch, and that means we've... Ready for another chance? Michael Franco. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Here it comes, 2-0. Pitch is popped up. And no one will get this one. And the pitch on 2-1. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in now for Kansas City, Alex Gordon. He enters this plate appearance 3 for 6 in the ball game thus far. Tanner Scott will likely be the last to join this ball game as he'll take the ball in the 17th inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hayes on the run for it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Danny Santana. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. And a ball 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And a little self-preservation. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Austin Wynns. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The batter.
Digging in once again, Austin Hayes. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
1-1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
This one's flared off to the right side. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away.
Second baseman.
Standing in now, Brian Dozier. Here's a pop-up now, but this will land untouched. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Another one sent foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. Swanson picks it up, and that's the second out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Adam Duvall, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Fouled away. The 0-1 offering. Punched hard the other way, and that is into right field. A base hit. He'll come home with it.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
At the plate, Renato Nunez. Check the swing there and pops this one up. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by the wayside as the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Anderson Miller hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws. Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box, Dansby Swanson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Now here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
The batter, number 50.
So now to the plate, Whit Merrifield, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And that's in there, base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. At the plate now, Jorge Soler, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
2 balls and a strike now. 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Squared that one up just a little late. First and second now, 1 man out. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Hunter Dozier, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hayes is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. Bottom of the inning now, stepping in and ready for another shot. Hanser Alberto. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Hanser Alberto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. Franco over to his right. 1 away.
Now
so striding in, Christian Walker. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Walker
checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. This is line to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
The first baseman, number 19.
Into the box, Chris Davis. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Andrew Velasquez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Now batting, the catcher.
To the plate now, Austin Wins. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Miller is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Striding in, Salvador Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Dozier. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping up now, Michael Franco. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Standing in now, Alex Gordon. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Weak grounder down the first baseline. There's 1.
He's out.
Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of. Now to the plate, Austin Hayes.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Austin Hayes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. And the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings.
The batter, number 9.
At the plate, Brian
Second
Dozier.
baseman,
As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. The winning run is at first base. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Brian Dozier is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Here's the first pitch. Maybe a 2-ball, grounded out to Swanson. It's short. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2-0 now. The 2-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Gordon. Gone! Santa Maria, game over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Vancouver and South Korea. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
7 o'clock.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Hard hit ball to second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Batting second.
Into the box now, Mickey Mantle, as he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1, on to first, and they turn the double play. Digging in now, Ryan Sandberg, trying to get him started again following the double play. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
The 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Sanchez has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Starling
Marte. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Just foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Batting second.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Gone! And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez.
The left fielder.
As he sends it on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The 0-1 on its way.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Again, he sends it out of play. Still only 1 out in the inning. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Ball 1.
1-0.
A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. The relay throw, and he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, and it's fouled away. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Sano leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cleveland Indians. Stepping in, Austin Hayes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier at the plate as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Oh, and he misses it.
Batting third, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
In now, Adam Duvall, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
He loses him on ball 4. Here's Chris Davis now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
First baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
First delivery to him on the way. Changeup called strike one.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. So digging in now, Christian Walker. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and 1 strike. Walker is a first baseman, of course, but he can also be found in the outfield, as is the case in this one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Mercado is there. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Striding forward now is the DH, Renato Nunez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
That's
outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. Dozier at second. Duvall at first. 2 out in the inning. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Standing in, Oscar Mercado. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Indians, the center fielder.
And now a pitch on the way.
Mercado.
The 0-1 pitch. Weakly hit to third. And that's out number one. Striding in for the Indians, Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, one man out. Strike two. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Able to protect the plate with two strikes, and he'll see another one. One out, nobody on. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Count even at 2-2. Now here it comes.
I got 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Batting third, the right
and
fielder.
that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Lifted in the air to right field. Duvall is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. In now for Cleveland, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's inside. Ball.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Back up the middle. Dozier ranging to his right. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Ready now for Baltimore, Hanser Alberto. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The third baseman, Hanser Alberto.
Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Velasquez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, a diving stop by Santana. On to first, and they get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to hit is the catcher, Austin Wins. Here's the first pitch to him. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Mercado is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Leading off the inning, Carlos Santana, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way.
Santana.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Nope, that's down.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. 1-2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ramirez swings, and this one's hit well to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. At the plate, Greg Allen will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second.
Allen.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Heading out toward shallow right. Duvall is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Austin Hayes.
And now a pitch on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Here's Brian Dozier now. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
A runner at first with no outs here. A bouncer to the left side. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Duvall. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Perez is there. And that's the first out of the inning. So two men are on with one man out. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
And he lays off there. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-1 the count to Chris Davis. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Hit sharply toward the right side, and that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, left fielder, Christian Walker.
So now to the plate, Christian Walker, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
And here's Renato Nunez
that's a ball.
as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto.
Hanser Alberto.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Softly hit here to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jordan Luplow. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Stepping in, Roberto Perez.
Roberto Perez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
The center fielder, number 35, Oscar.
Stepping in now, Oscar Mercado. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
The batter, number 7.
At the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hayes on the run for it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, a double play. All set for the start of the 4th. Into the box now, Andrew Velasquez.
The shortstop, number 88.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Austin Wynns. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
Bases are empty. One man out. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Austin Hayes. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
No strike.
2-0.
2-0.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. High in the air out to center field. Mercado will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Into the box now, Franmil Reyes.
For the Indians, the right fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. Davis has a play, and no one will track it down. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now
so the base is empty
the
here with
shortstop.
1 away. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Hit on the ground to third. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Swing and a chopper to the left side. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So stepping in, Brian Dozier. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
At the plate, Adam Duvall. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. 2 balls and a strike. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Chris Davis. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First offering on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Christian Walker will be next. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Now batting, Christian Walker. A fly out and a single for him so far.
Christian Walker.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now in the box, Greg Allen. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Hit to third. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Jordan Luplow. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Out in front of it, strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Renato Nunez. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Renato Nunez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
A 2-1 count to Nunez. And it's fouled away. The 2-2.
The count is full.
Hanser Alberto will be next. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. Digging in, Hanser Alberto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Allen is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Settling in now, Andrew Velasquez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line drive to left. Oh, and he misses it.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wynn.
Into the box, Austin wins. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Allen will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Austin Hayes. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Roberto Perez. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to short. He's got it. And a good throw gets him one gone. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Oscar Mercado. Here's the first pitch to him.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
No runs, 3 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he fouls this one off. 50th pitch of the game on its way.
We got full count.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fouled away. The 0-1 on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
The right fielder, number 32.
Standing in now, Franmil Reyes. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Brian Dozier. He singled his last time up.
The second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Out of play. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Perez is after it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Now for the O's, Adam Duvall. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The pitch. Popped him up. Santana has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Chris Davis at the plate now.
Chris Davis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Mercado is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Walker is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Ready once again, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
Now at the plate, Greg Allen. No hits to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Christian Walker. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
The left fielder, Christian.
Ready to deliver.
Walker.
Here's the first pitch. Started to go there, and the appeal goes down to first. And he did go around, says James Kingsley. It's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
Into the box now, Renato Nunez. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Mercado is right there, one down. He changed his mind there as he's back into first, no problem. Coming to the plate now Hanser Alberto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Alberto.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded to third. This could be 2. 1 there. Out. Throw to Santana. The double play, and that's how the side is retired. So striding forward now, Jordan Luplow. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later inning.
And he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Roberto.
Now at the plate, Roberto Perez. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Perez is retired, 2 down now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Oscar Mercado. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Left fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez.
Second baseman.
Down the left field line and deep. And they can't run it down. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Andrew Velasquez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now here it comes. And there's ball 1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. All even now, 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Allen comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Digging in, Austin Wins. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Wood, playing here in his age 26 season. He throws a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a two-seamer, and a changeup. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound, and he'll go to second here. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time. Runner at first following the error, and digging in is the outfielder, Austin Hayes. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner, but foul. Oh and 1, here it comes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Mercado comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. In now, Brian Dozier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. Wins is on his way home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall fouled away. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 0-1 delivery. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. He gets there, but he missed it. Runner around second now, headed for third. The relay, and now he's able to scramble back to second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Chris Davis.
In now, Chris Davis, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Ball 1.
Well, late in a game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Franmil Reyes. And he's over in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. First offering on its way.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. Just have to say, so what? Make another good pitch.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Running hard, he's digging for second. And just what they needed here to start the bottom of the 9th as he's in with a 2-base hit.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Carlos Santana. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pops this one up. Dozier over to his right. 2 down. Striding into the box, Jose Ramirez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
The 1-1 home. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Cleveland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first inning through the ninth. Well-deserved complete game victory.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Cincinnati Reds and the Baltimore Orioles. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
7 o'clock.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Batting second.
In is Joey Votto now.
19.
And he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. Castellanos gets his lead at first, nobody out. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
1 strike.
And he popped him up. Velasquez backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. In now for the Reds, Alex Bregman. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Ready now for Cincinnati, Mike Moustakas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hayes on the run for it. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Into the box, Jesus Aguilar. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Austin Hayes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the center fielder, Austin.
And now pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Moustakas ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Brian Dozier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Dozier waiting on the 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready now, Aristides Aquino. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swing and a liner. The windup and the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Grounded to third. Alberto fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. At the plate, Phillip Ervin.
The right fielder, number 6, Phillip Ervin.
First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Fly ball out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Three balls and a strike to the shortstop of the Reds.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping into the box, Christian Walker.
Leading off.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's in.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Next will be the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
The designated hitter.
First offering on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. First pitch of the at-bat. On the ground is short. This could be 2 to second for 1. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. So striding in, Tucker Barnhart, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Here comes the first pitch. Popped up. Under it now is Davis to put it away for the first out. So one gone now in the Cincinnati third, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Smoke toward third. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Alberto is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning. Now at the plate, Andrew Velasquez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
To the plate now, Austin wins. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Into the box, Austin Hayes. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's inside.
Here's the 1-0. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Number 44 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Brian Dozier at the plate, reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Has a look, now the pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. The 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Right fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Up next,
Chris Davis at the plate now. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And both runners will score as the lead changes hands here at 3-2. He pulls into third safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. At the plate, Christian Walker as he hits one on a line to left field. Castellanos is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Alex Bregman.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 9.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, and quickly there are 2 away. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Jesus Aguilar. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's high for a ball. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive.
Now batting, number 44.
So now to the plate, Aristides Aquino. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. And here's Renato Nunez. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The designated
First pitch
hitter,
coming. Here it is.
Renato Nunez.
0-1 the count. And it's 1-1. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Up next for the Orioles.
Standing in now,
The third
Hanser
baseman,
Alberto.
Hanser
Liner towards second. But this is
Alberto.
hauled in by the second baseman. Ready for another chance. Andrew
batting,
Velasquez.
number
He reached
88.
on a single in his first try. Fouled off. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
The count 1-1.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time, as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting, the catcher.
Stepping in now, Austin Wins. Hit sharply on the ground. Galvis, great stop. It's there. He got him. Oh, and that looked destined to be an RBI, but a highlight reel stab put
Now
an
batting,
end to that
center
thought.
fielder, Austin.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to right. Irvin is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. That'll bring in Phillip Irvin. Flied out in his
right
first
fielder,
at bat,
number
so
6.
make him 0 for 1 so far.
Irvin.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping up now,
batter,
Freddie
number 3.
Galvis.
Shortstop, Freddie.
First delivery to him
Galvis.
on the way. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. But a foul ball here, 0-1. This one's down to 3rd. Alberto has it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Striding in, Tucker Barnhart. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Barnhart.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Fly ball out toward left center field. Walker is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Digging in once again, Brian Dozier, as we move
Leading
past
off
the halfway
for the
point in this
Orioles,
one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
baseman, Brian Dozier.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the bases are empty
right
with 1
fielder,
man gone.
Adam
And up next, former San Francisco
Duvall.
minor league property Adam Duvall. Grounded back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
The first baseman, number 19.
Here's Chris Davis now.
Chris
As he'll take a look at ball
Davis.
1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-1 home. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now to the plate, Christian Walker. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
He's set. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Sims is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Nicholas Castellanos. And he'll lead things off in the Cincinnati 6th. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone. Into the box, Joey Votto.
Up next for Cincinnati, the first baseman.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. This is popped up. Alberto in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Heading out toward shallow right. Duvall will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate at the very least.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. At the plate, Renato Nunez. A hit in 2 tries.
For the Orioles, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing grounder to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, Hanser Alberto. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Alberto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Into right field. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Andrew Velasquez. As the
out.
first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And this pitch is popped straight up, right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So digging in now, Austin wins. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard to third.
Bregman has it.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll. Standing in, Jesus Aguilar. Last time through was a base hit.
Jesus Aguilar.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And that misses, 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider, 2-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The count now at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Aristides Aquino. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This is line to left. Walker is there, and he'll bring this one in. At the plate, Phillip Ervin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1-1. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
Into the box now, Freddie Galvis. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Freddie Galvis is the second out in the 7th inning. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. 1-1 to Tucker Barnhart.
1-0.
Here's the 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it is. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Walker is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Last half of the 7th here. Austin Hayes the next to bat. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Austin Hayes.
And he pops it up. And that's in there. Base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's Brian Dozier now, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Grounded down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. And he'll get in there safely.
Now batting, right fielder, Adam.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And they have taken the lead. So now to the plate, Chris Davis.
The first baseman.
Ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0.
Ball two.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
3-0 now.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
And this one catches the inside corner for strike one. Hard liner to center field. Number 44 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now
stepping in, Christian Walker. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Barnhart is under it. 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Renato Nunez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
0-1.
3 runs already home here. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A 2-1 count to Nunez.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
The 3-1 pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The first baseman, number 19, Joey Votto.
At the plate, Joey Votto. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Miguel Castro gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 50, Miguel Castro.
He's set, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And another foul ball. Cue shot here out towards short, and that'll be the second out. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back into the bleachers, and gone. Stepping in now, Jesus Aguilar.
The designated hitter.
Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is fouled. The Reds find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
2-2 the count. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Ready now for Baltimore, Hanser Alberto. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
The third baseman, Hanser Alberto.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. This is line to left, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Andrew Velasquez. Now a check swing here and a little looper. There is Moustakas to look it in for the first out. Into the box now, Austin Wins. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Low roller, and he barehands it. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Austin Hayes. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0.
Oh, that's in.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
2 out here and a runner at second. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Here's the 2-2. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And a very important insurance run comes across to score from second. Now a 7-5 game.
The batter, number 9.
Into the box, Brian Dozier. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Drilled right back up the middle. Galvis, great stop. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the... Standing in, Aristides Aquino. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Number 44.
Michael Givens comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 60. Michael
from the stretch. Givens, a native Floridian. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup. Fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Duvall has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Phillip Ervin. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Reds. Number 33. Jesse.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off. off that one, and it's strike one. And there's ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. A capacity crowd. 48,876 on their feet in Baltimore. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The Reds down to their last strike. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Now batting, catcher.
Into the box now, Tucker Barnhart. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Jankowski rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Nick Castellanos now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
And the throw to first will take care of him as the tying run will be left stranded at second base. This ball game is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The O's used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Keegan Aiken gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between South Korea and New York. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Chopper down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Oh, right back to him on the mound, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Craig Biggio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for New York, the second baseman.
Hard hit ball to second.
Torres brings it in.
And there's one away. Now batting, Mickey Mantle. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And he takes ball one. Fouled off. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Batting third.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. Mantle, base runner at first with one out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. The 2-2. Will not catch the zone. Ball three.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
So it was a swinging strike three. Gary Sheffield becomes out number 2 this inning. 1-0 the count. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Fastball just inside. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
There's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Jason Giambi. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hard hit to first. He's right there. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman,
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Very weakly on the ground. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. First delivery to him on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Here's Javier Baez.
Batting it, the shortstop.
As it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
No, he's safe.
The pitcher, John Smoltz, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And they elect to have the pitcher bunt with 1 gone as he puts this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So stepping in, Starling Marte, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Down and away, ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Popped up. Biggio calls for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now in the box, Mike Trout. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder.
Swinging a little blooper to center. Torres onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting 7. The third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Joey Gallo.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Smoltz has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Judge is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Batting 8.
Digging
the
in,
catcher.
Gary Sanchez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
The 0-2 once more.
That's a ball.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Got him swinging, and that will end. Settling in now, Torres. He singled his last time up.
The second Labor Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the
1-1.
first strike. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1. Is strike 2 swinging.
I got the count. 2-2.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Full count. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez.
0-1's the count.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
So he got him swinging. J.D. Martinez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Roy Oswalt, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher, Roy Oswalt. Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Willie Stargell.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. There to take it is Marte for the first out. Digging in, Craig Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. At the plate now, Mickey Mantle. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. In now, Derek Jeter.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. So now to the plate, Jason Giambi.
25.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Line to the right side. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is... Digging in for his second. At bat, Miguel Sano comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Eckersley, a California-born ball player. He throws a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Now the pitch. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch to him.
Mike.
Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. And he fouls this one off. And that's down into left center for a base hit. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
I got the count. 1-2.
It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dennis Eckersley. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Quick throw to Torres to retire. New inning set to get underway. Striding in once again, Javier Baez. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. 0-1 the count. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hard hit ball to second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So here now's the pitcher, John Smoltz. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Late that time for a strike. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
So he got him swinging. John Smoltz becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Starling Marte started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Craig Biggio, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the pitch.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Two-one pitch is that circle change swung on and missed. 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Torres picks it up, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready once again, Mickey Mantle. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Boy, and here's a drive deep left field, and the long ball's gonna bite him for the 3rd time today as this one is gone. A home run. Stepping in now, Gary Sheffield.
Now batting, right fielder.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and there's out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. And that retires the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Coming to the plate now, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's too high.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
The batter.
Here's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time. For strike two. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Ripped down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 99.
Ready with the first pitch.
Aaron
Here it comes.
Judge.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Swing and a flare hit toward right, and that'll get down for a base hit. So some success with 2 out keeps the inning alive for Miguel Sano.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Miguel Sano.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Sheffield will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that is. So striding forward now, Jason Giambi. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
The first baseman, Jason Giambi.
First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1.
Nope. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
Number 13.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he'll cut on and miss at a good slider at the knees for strike 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Nope. Ball 1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this one gets away. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. To the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On the ground to the left side. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Aaron Judge.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball one. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. In now, Gary Sanchez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Popped him up. Sanchez is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. And that brings up Javi Baez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 90.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Craig Biggio. He was a ground out victim last time up. Liam Hendricks gets the call from the.
Your attention, please. Now pitch. Liam Hendricks.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Into the box, Mickey Mantle. He swings and grounds it to short. Baez has it. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Gary Sheffield. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And he's safe.
Hey, he's in there.
The batter,
at
number
the plate
3.
now, Derek Jeter. This will look at a
Jeter.
slider that runs in too far for ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
Jason Giambi. Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Pinch hitting. Nolan.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Hit down the third baseline. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. 1 run scores. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 9-2 ball game. So now to the plate, Mike Trout. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one.
Trout.
Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second.
The third baseman, Joey.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yellow.
And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. 3 runs already home here. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
First offering on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Mitch Garver is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Mitch Garver.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2 horrific late swings.
And the pinch hitter is retired here. 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Start. Marte. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The next 1-2 pitch. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. And there are 2 away now. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Down the third baseline. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Tommy Canely comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Pinch hitting, Gleyber Torres.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Judge is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Craig Biggio. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Canely, originally from New York State. He's got a changeup, a 4-seam fastball, and a slider. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Mickey Mantle. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Mantle.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
At the plate,
Now
Gary
batting,
Sheffield.
right fielder,
As he'll get caught
Gary
chasing a
Sheffield.
bad one there at strike one. 2 hits in
Sheffield.
4 attempts to this point. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Fouled away. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. Into the box now,
Leading off
J.D.
for
Martinez.
South Korea,
And he's
the left
0 for
fielder,
in this one, batting out of the
J.D.
3 spot.
Martinez.
Time is out.
And a step off. The 0-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Striding into the
The right
box,
fielder,
Aaron
number
Judge.
99.
He steps in off a
Aaron
base hit in his last
Judge.
at-bat.
0-1.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Nope,
And it's a
that's
ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron
I got
Judge.
count 1 and 2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
On to first, and they're an out
The
away.
batter,
2 gone
the third
here in the
baseman,
9th.
Miguel.
He comes
The
set.
no.
Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1
A
the
little
count.
tardy there. No balls and a strike. Comes back with a fastball up and
0-2.
away that swung on and missed. 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 10-2, the final in this game. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Boston and South Korea. Digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Torres scoops it up, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Bullet back up the middle. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line hard to the left side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will. Coming to the plate now, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Starling.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, and no one will track it down. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and two now. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Gallo is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. So coming to the plate, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Torres.
Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. To third. Taken in by Machado. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping into the box, J.D. Martinez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in time, and the side is retired.